Hello there, welcome to twitch.tv/SimonWGB, my second stream today. Even though technically the last stream was kind of last night / today. I'll cover some Commodore stuff. We shall see how this pans out and what happens after that. Christ. Something just made me jump and I've knocked stuff all over the place, so I will be right back. I don't know if this is good enough or not, because she said not to pay more to one debt than the other, didn't she? Cancel total direct debit for £5. Now I'll forward that to her, but she said not to pay all of it to the other, Halifax certainly has got the letter, so they can go to both, yeah, I'll put £21 away. What they consider their next steps? Ooh, I'm quaking in my shoes. I'm not going to do it now because I'm on a stream. I've accidentally tore the council letter, but it doesn't matter. But when I stream later, I'll forward those to both those letters to her. Right, I'm back. I do apologise about that. I was just about to start my stream. Someone put some letters through the door, the postman or the post lady, presumably whoever it was, and scared the shit out of me and made me spill coffee all over my computer and keyboard. It smells a bit coffee-y, but apart from that we should be good to go. Right. Bubble Bubble is our first C64 game of the day, so that we will continue with. I don't seem to have any. Okay, I would love to play some Bubble Bubble, but there we go. I thought the stream was not meant to happen there for a second. I somehow have a two-player game, which is not acceptable. So let's restart this. I'm not accepting two-player game. I still need the joystick in this port, presumably. Okay, we got a fucking two-player. Oh man. One. Better. See how far we get with this till I get fed up with it. Hopefully I won't get fed up with it too soon.
volume issues now. It's actually been a long time since I played this. Who's at the bottom of the screen, look? I'd only want a one-player go, you knobhead. Sorry, I'm getting fed up with this, because why is it not working? Why is it not doing what I'm asking it to do? One. Watch him come up exactly where I want to go. Or maybe not. Surrounded, surrounded. Barely scraped through. Barely. Get the extra? Extended. Bloody hell. Oh, these fucking things fire at you. So not too bad. Oh well, not bad for a first attempt, I don't suppose. If I'm going to take a sip of coffee, or what's left of my coffee, what I didn't spill all over my desk, move the microphone out the bloody way first, Simon. One for one player, and only one player. One player. Let's level. Thank you. What really any need for that, was there? A pretty short work of that one too, if I do say so myself. Not quite ready for the ones that fire on you yet. I'm not paying any attention to him at the bottom because I've only wanted a one player fucking game. As far as I'm concerned, he's a bad guy. He'll just sit there because I don't give a shit. I have no idea why he came up there, 2-player. I'm still quite keen to see how far I can get and everything, but... Player 2 game over. I didn't even put a player 2 in. One player, I put one player in. And you see, I've only got one player, so... Oh, yeah. What about that for skill, eh? What next, please? Next? Thank you. Well, at least I didn't get the Phantom 2 player come up. Well, I didn't get far enough, did I? What level that was that came up on? A bit higher than what I got. Be nice to be able to move on to the next. I suppose that's the same principle as in Rainbow Islands, isn't it? You fire your bubbles around, get more of them. God, it would have been lovely not to have spilt coffee everywhere. Stinks now. Lucky it didn't go on anything and damage anything. What stupid time is this to get post anyway? Because that's what made me jump. As I say, next. Did I or did I not just turn round? Well, that worked. I'll probably go for something different in a moment. I'll get rid of this stupid coffee mug. Be back in a minute. Alright. I'm back. I am right. Let's do the next Commodore game. Do some Outrun. I like a bit of Outrun. We've just done Bubble Bobble, so let's do some Rainbow Islands. I am still very tired, but I opted to stay up. So I've basically been up since a bit of Outrun. About 11:30 last night. Where are we now? Oh, that's right. You see how bloody tired I am? Right, we'll either go until we can go no more, we will go until we can go no more, whether that will be dying, completing the game, or the game crashing. Let's see. Island 3 is about where I usually come unstuck, although I have been able to get past Island 3 quite often. We have to do this level loading. Oh, we don't yet. What am I talking about? You see, I'm bloody tired. It might not just be tiredness, it might be the freaking heat that's getting to me as well. Either that or my brain is wasting away. I thought I could do that, but I couldn't. Get up here. Fuck you. I'd say I'm sorry for swearing, but I'm not, so fuck you. I'll reiterate. I didn't quite get on the right friggin' platform and I got killed by him. Ha 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 ha. Easy peasy when you get it right. Right, we've got to go. We've got to go 1B, 1A, 1B, just for the first level loading. I can't turbo load it or anything, so unfortunately we've got to just put up with it won't take very long, but we've got to put up with just a little bit of tape loading here. One B, it'll load on 2A in a moment. Fortunately, I can't do anything about this with the setup I have. However, the loading, and next time it will just go 3A. So if I get to 3, getting to 3 is possible with skeletons and Draclias. Island 3, but That's if I don't get a copyright strike for saying Skellington. We'll put past them how anal some people can be. And I've got rid of him. I don't want that fucking pot. Do-do-do-do. I don't understand how none of those fucking helicopters got caught up in that. None of them. Hey, sailing through this, whizzing through these. La 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 la. Not too bad for me, not losing the credit till there. Those gems are good to get. I'll get this right and this will be easy too. See? Now for the Dracleys and Skeletons. See, 3 halos and straight away. No problemo. Oh yeah, bam. Nah problem. Ready? Go! Oh, what about that for timing? See, I knew when that was going to start. Fuck. Jesus. This level's where I thought this is where I fall apart anyway. I've got enough to get into the high score. A bag of me. Come on, thank you. Oh shit, the fucking goal is up there. I did turn around to fire a fucking rainbow at him. Well, I got this goal in anyway. This is about normal for what I do when I get to Island 3. There's a fucking Dracula up there. Draculas and skeletons. I'm not convinced that game ain't gone wrong. I'm not convinced that didn't glitch. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think Rainbow Island might have glitched. Same spot as well. God, that was fucking close. Chat. Shit. I'll say it again. And shit. I think we've crashed. It's the last life anyway. But yeah, we crashed on the last life. Let me pull something else up. What should we have now? Forgive me, it's now 2:20 PM and I've been up since 11:30 PM last night. Because of the heat and everything else. The heat is on. Pull the actual game up, I can Okay. Damn, first level. Trouble is when you're tired, your reaction time is slower, and that's the excuse I'm sticking to. Oh, 80% minimum, but it's a victory. Damn it, get somewhere near a fucking corner. Got all his buddies caught. Shit, that could be clever. If I'd just gone straight up, I would have done it. Don't try and be smart ass, Simon, just do it. 84%, that's still 4% higher than last time. Always like it when I get those. Those T ones are the ones that do that. Probably could have pushed for higher, but if that thing is wore off, I'd have been screwed. Ideally, if I trap him, I don't want to trap all the little ones in with him because it'll make it next to impossible to... Shit, why can't you fucking stayed up there? Ah! Still, I can settle for 83, that'll be fine. A victory is a victory, yes, 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 yes. Oh man. It's probably a combination of the heat and the length of time I've been awake that's causing me to be so... My brain is fried at the moment, I'm afraid. I love doing my Commodore games, but I don't think I could even handle anything more complex at the moment. For you. Right. Let's go for perfection. $82. That's still 2% better than I did last time. Do, 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 do. Gotta stop. Ah! Still a victory. 81% is still a victory. Go for a very thin one. I may be getting low percentages, but I'm still doing it. You don't want to trap them all in that one little confined bit. That would be bloody impossible. I was lucky I got hung up on that block. Maybe if I do that. 80%. Still, victory's a victory. I'm not competing in world championships or anything. I knew kind of doing that was taking a bit too much of a risk. Okay. Again, I'm going to have the problem trapping loads of little ones in with him. That's a brilliant effort, but we shall continue to better ourselves. I use the plural version, I'm actually talking, I shall continue to better myself. Da, 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 da. Accident. If I could, a victory is still a victory, but if I could aim for a little bit more than just the bottom 80%, it would be kind of nice. Stupid fucking blocks in the way. It's not going to be that high, but 81%. Not fantastically high, but right. 51.2%. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yes! 93%. Now that's better. That's more like it. That's more like what we're talking about. Right. Fuck, he's got out. Have to admit, I've had better efforts. I've had better results and better efforts. We'll have another go at this and then we'll see where we stand after that. Right. See if we can make this a bit better. Yep, we made it a bit better. 90% there. Cool stuff. I said, surely all I got is waiting for the fuckers. Stop! No! $85 is still acceptable. My high standards, I suppose. See if we can do a bit better job with this than we did last time, because last time was crap. Oh, fuck. I thought I'd be clever. I was getting a bit too cocky there. $86, not bad. La 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 la. Oh, bloody box getting in the way. It's all fine and dandy having the nice shiny bonuses, but when the fucking blocks get in your way, a little bit more up here, I think. The heck with it, we'll be here all day doing it that way. Oh, no, no, no. One more, and then we will see what to do after this. It'll be Commodore 64 Fantastic Gaming, because that's what we are doing on this stream. Even though I'm tired as fuck, which is probably why I'm not doing very well, but depends anyway with this. The thing is, I'm tired. It could be it's a combination of the fact of lack of sleep and heat. Now once I got his head trapped and I got like 98%, 99%. Yeah, I've got his head trapped in a little bit. I need to a very high percentage anyway. %. I can live with that one. If you can stop. Like he sometimes does, I was going to say. Right. Yep. Boom. That was a very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. Oh, now the skills are starting to return. I'm starting to become revitalised and I'm a new, whatever, a new lease of life. Two small ones trapped in there. It's very, very dangerous. gonna have to settle for a small percentage. But still, we manage it. How hot is it outside at the moment? God, it's fucking 35 degrees Celsius. Fuck me, no wonder I'm melting. That's probably why I'm so fucking tired. If I was to go to bed, I wouldn't sleep. Well, I don't intend to go to bed until bedtime. I did all my staying up. And took advantage of the fact and did a stream. And that was a step through my normal streaming time. Fucker! Change game! This will give me something to think about. Bit of outrun, like. This is the PAL version. C64 tape version. Yum. I got a fan blowing on me, but I'm not convinced it's doing any good. Blowing hot air. Oh, stage 3, that ain't bad. It almost crashed. Wasn't bad for a first run, I don't suppose. Mega. Oh, RST, eh? RST, shall we be? Oh, second gear, Simon, second gear, otherwise you're not going to do bloody good, are you? Toddling around in first gear like an idiot. Fucking wait. If I got enough, that rocking around in first gear didn't help. I suppose reaching as far as I have is an achievement in itself, really. I wasn't far off from making stage 3, but I didn't quite get there, Yeah. Well, first, you know what they say. Even if it's at first, second, third, and whatever else. Good news is I avoided crashing. Can I receive better news getting on stage 2? I think so. Maybe bad time that time. Come on, get out of my fucking way then. Do it, can I do it? Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Whew! Right, I lost some time there. Good news is I'm not crashing, the bad news is I keep putting myself on those corners. I'm getting too slow. Fucking hell. Oh man. Whew. Onward and upward, did they say? She's got to judge right how long to skid for and how much it's going to slow you down, because I'm not very good at judging that always. And I get tired of behind some arsehole like him. Not a brilliant effort, that one. Time for Route B! When all else fails, Route B will succeed. Oh, we'll see. I did Route D, I think it was, or E, one of them. E, I think. Five stages. It's a bit shite, really, but it is what it is, and the victory is still a victory. Well, I crashed there. Let's see if we can not do that again. Pooh! Crashed! Fuck. Didn't do that either. Must be we don't know. Focus! Come on, don't drift off the road, off the track. Boo! Straight into somebody's freaking house. Damn it, damn it. Come on. Oh, you fuck! Yeah. If I hadn't done all that drifting off the road, off the track or whatever, it's quite possible I may have got a bit further. There's a bit of a slow start there. bump. I'm still within a reasonable time limit, so I'll set up this bloody truck's ass or whatever it is. Like I said, I'd like to change gear. Bollocks. Let's get that fucking mouse pointing off the screen. There you go. Sorry about that. I'll make sure I keep my speed up. Not to go crazy, but just keep the speed up enough. Come on, 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 come on! Don't fuck up, don't fuck up! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's a bit of luck if you ask me. Maybe just my skill, you know, showing you how close I can get. How close I can actually get, yeah. That's it, must be skill. Right, shall we make this one count? I know I say that all the time, but one of these times I'm going to actually say it and mean it. tried to avoid having to use my brakes, but I should have used the brakes and avoided crashing. Never mind. I'm careful, I should still have enough oomph to get to the next stage. If I crash again I won't. Oh, well that for look, I mean skill. Right. I'll make it count for something. Ah, yeah. Okay, should we see if I have any luck on... What was this one? This one was B. Let's try route C, shall we? Where are we? Here we are, route C. Of course, if you've got the NTSC version, you don't have to keep loading all the routes individually. Or even a disc version. I've got the freaking PAL tape version. This is Outrun, C64 Outrun. And you know that you were talking to me earlier, or last night on the stream? I haven't been to sleep since. So I'm a bit tired. But I'm still trying to do the best I can. But yeah, this is Outrun. It's now 3:15 PM. I've been awake since 11:30 PM last night. Right, let's have another go. Was I crashed and... no, it was my wife, and she's got an ongoing problem with her spine, but she had an issue where she couldn't move her arm, feel her arm properly, so we went to hospital. But she's had some scans and we're just going to take it from there. I think she'll be alright, but we've just got to be careful with it. And it's boiling hot as well, which is another reason. When I go to bed tonight, I'll sleep. I'm just going to wait till I'm really tired, go to bed normal time tonight, and then just sleep, hopefully. But no, it's nothing dire, but it's you have to be very, very careful, because it could just be a trapped nerve, which I think it is, or it could be a disc gone, which could paralyse her or kill her. So anytime something like that happens, we have to call an ambulance to be on the safe side. Well, nothing wrong with a beer, but if you drink, if you're using beer to get tired with, you actually don't get such a restful sleep. But if that's all the sleep you get, but I can't drink as much beer. I do have a drink sometimes, and when I do drink, it's beer. But I have high blood pressure, so I can't drink as much. I just get a headache, even if I only have. Say I had 4 cans of beer one time, and just 4 cans gave me a headache because of my blood pressure. So I can only drink a little bit at a time, but I can have the relaxing taste, the refreshing taste of the beer, but I can't have the getting drunk part because I just get ill before I get drunk. When I was younger, that was a different matter. I got through 18 cans of... I went to a barbecue at my parents' house and got through 18 cans of beer and didn't even feel drunk. I was absolutely fine. But I couldn't do it now. I'm getting too old. Crashing into everything I could see here. But I'm on stage 3, which is not a bad run. Well, certainly better than the last run. I lost it a little bit towards the end there, but got the right balance of speed there with the gear change. I've got to be careful around the corners as well. Crashing isn't the only obstacle. But it is a very big obstacle, as you can see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, yeah. Darn it. Second place. Second place isn't bad. About the second go I've had, that's why. On one of the routes, I think it was route, this is route C, I think it was route E. I did all 5 stages, there's 5 stages. Yo, hello, how are we doing today? Is it hot where you are? It's 35 degrees Celsius here. I'm sweltering. And I haven't been to sleep since 11:30 last night. I know pretty much the whole of Europe is like this. It's supposed to get a little bit cooler here tomorrow, and then it's supposed to cool down I think Saturday or Sunday. I feel really tired now. That could be partly to do with the heat, and that could partly to do with the lack of sleep. Well, I used to live in El Paso, and it was always hot there, but it's a different type of heat. And there was air conditioning. There's no air conditioning here. .35 is close to. It's in the 80s. It's in the 80s, and it's I don't know how much it is in Fahrenheit, but. It's obviously still dangerous, whatever heat it is. I agree with you. Yeah, it's about close to that here. I don't know what 35 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit, but it's lemon hot, I know that much. Well, I'll tell you what, you say that, but if we carry on... I'm not a massive environmentalist fanatic or anything, but if we carry on the way we're going, the Earth will get rid of us. I always say, don't you worry about the Earth, she'll be fine. It's us who's got to be careful. Yeah, I think Yarra it's about 90, mid-90s. Oh, not forgetting drink beer as well, right? Isn't that another thing you said you do? Plus, I mentioned my high blood pressure. That could be what the bloody problem is as well with this heat. Could be putting that up. I can't drink Yarrow anymore because, well, I can a little bit, but I can't drink very much because of my blood pressure. It just shoots my blood pressure up. I just get a headache and literally makes me sick. I'm just sick before I get drunk, if you know what I mean. So I can't. I can have something now and again, but it's too damn hot. Beer, alcohol dehydrates you, and it's too damn hot to drink alcohol at the minute. You want to drink water. Water and juice. Ah, I see. Okay then. I used to know a guy who had an issue, and he was the same. He could even smell it. He was past the point of wanting to drink it, but if he smelt it, he'd just be sick. Alcohol is fine in moderation, but if you have had a problem, then just best stay away from it. We do a lot of things when we're young. I mean, I'm not young anymore, so there's a lot of things I can't do that I could do 20 years ago. I'm not even pretending to know, dude, what it's like. But I just know what I've been told by people who do know what it's like, if you know what I mean. Because I've never had a problem with alcohol, I just can't drink it because of my medical condition and with tablets. I'm 45 as well, man. I'm the same age. I'll be 46 in November. I was born in 1973. I think it's in 1974 after your name. It's the year you were born then. I've made it. I've almost made it to 46 and still being alive. Nothing's killed me yet. Yeah, because I was born in November 1973, that makes me 46 then. 45 at the moment. You're about the same age as my wife then, Yao. She's about 42. Actually, I think she's probably 43 by now. She'll kill me if she knows how. If she knows I got it wrong. Well, I hope to have a few years left in me yet. I'm not ready to disappear just yet. Be streaming Commodore 64 stuff when I'm 90. Welcome to a stream, young people. Drinking can make you put weight on. It can also make you eat more, which makes you put weight on. It's awful stage 3. So you're off to sugar as well then? I can't say I've smoked cannabis or tobacco. I've smoked tobacco, but not been to the point where I've smoked it regularly. And my ex-wife used to smoke cannabis. No, it's not a full playthrough. It's a pain in the rear, that game is Undertale. I don't think I'm far from finishing it, but I killed some people at the beginning of the first game, so it's punishing me for it. I drink a lot of coffee. Hello, I'm not going to say your full name, oops. But I have noticed you. How are you today? I've had 2 coffees today. One early this morning and one just before I started streaming. Yeah, C64 was one of the things I grew up with. Ooh, unfortunately, I'm hot and tired at the minute, so I'm not doing as well as I sometimes do on this, but we're pushing through. C64 wasn't my first, but Dragon 32 was my first. If you're from the UK or Europe, you'll probably all know what I'm talking about. The nearest thing in the States to a Dragon 32 is probably a Tandy Coco, I think. And that was my first one. Pretty rubbish thing, really. I can't even get a good emulator to work on it anymore, but C64, Amiga, they were my main ones. Commodore 64 and Amiga 1200. Ah, this is Commodore 64, indeed it is. And I keep crashing. Thank you there for the follow. Let's just look at it this way. My parents had a bit of money, and by the time I got my 1200, I was earning my own money, still living with my parents, so I had money to spend. I couldn't afford anything like that now. That's alright, yeah, I kind of knew what you meant. Well, I did know what you mean. Right, let's see if in this blistering heat I can do something. Let's hope I can avoid crashing. Sort of get ahead a bit more. Yeah, it's got to be pretty rough on homeless and that when it's blistering hot all the time. Another thing I can't imagine what it's like. Well, yeah, I haven't had a problem understanding you yet, mate, so... Ah, yeah. I know you said hello Spanish at the top there. To what the second one was. I usually try and keep it English in here, but I trust you guys aren't saying anything nasty. If I put it on translate later and find out that you are, boom. But I'm sure you're not. Okay. Fair enough. It's not like I mind, it's just that I can't speak anything other than English, and if I don't know what's being said, it's kind of... Because I had somebody come in here one time and said something in a foreign language. I think it was French. And I left it. I just told him, please speak English. He left. I translated it later and I found out that he said, suck my... So I'm a bit wary of it. But I kind of knew enough of Spanish to kind of know what you were saying. I lived in El Paso, so I picked up some Spanish, so I kind of knew enough of it to say knew you weren't saying anything bad. I think we're going to switch to route E in a moment. Ah. Yeah, route E. We'll try a bit of E. I know. She must be getting really fed up. I don't know why she keeps getting back in the car with him, to be honest with you. She always gets mad every time we crash. Blame chat, blame chat. Don't blame me being tired and hot, just blame chat. I got a fan blowing on me, but it's blowing out bloody hot air. I'm not sure if it's doing any good. And as luck would have it, the room I stream from is the hottest room in the blooming house because it gets most of the sun. I've got curtains closed, fan on, but it's still boiling hot. It was lovely at like 5 o'clock this morning, it was really nice. Can I do it? Can I do it? I'm not far from... no, I'm not going to quite do it. Oh yes, just. Ah, yeah. You see, he's sitting there, a sore head, and all she can do is shout, is have a go at him. I should be thankful I got to stage 2, really. Ah, yeah. Boom. Ah, yeah. I know it smells of coffee in here because I spilt coffee all over. I just started streaming and the mail came through the door. And oh, I've been called worse than lame. I ain't very good, am I? I spilt coffee all over my desk as soon as I started streaming, so that didn't got off to a good start there. I'm blaming the Yeah. It made me jump because I'm right in the same room as the front door. So the mail came through the front door, and made me jump, and I knocked my desk, and my coffee went all over the bloody place, on my keyboard and everything, on my phone. Nothing's damaged, luckily. My keyboard smells a bit of coffee. I might have to give it a clean later on. But lucky it didn't go on my actual computer, or my TV, or my Switch, or anything else that's on the desk. Yeah, but a lot of people have letterboxes in their doors. And I think the UK seems to be the only country that does that. Most countries have mailboxes, don't they? But it goes straight through the door. Yeah, we're barbarians in the UK. I suppose. I know. It has been known for people to have fireworks through the letterbox, but I'll tell you a story, should I? I don't know what the background of this story was, but there was a story in the news this morning where a guy in Liverpool, UK, his dog was killed and he was hurt because somebody shot a gun through his letterbox. Well, you'd really have to ask an Irish person the best way to drink Guinness, but I've always drank it at room temperature when I've had it. I drink all my beer at room temperature, actually. Well, we just, I just go out every night. I have a big, a whole chicken, a big barrel of ale, and I just pick the whole chicken up, eat it. Barrel of ale to wash it down with. Eat eggs with shells on. Proper barbarian. I like a nice ostrich leg now and again as well. Of course I'm joking about all this stuff. You know what? I think this poor woman's getting fed up with me crashing the car all the time. What route is this? Should we do a different game? Well, we're going to do a different game. Cinetar's a cool streamer. He does some cool stuff, some old dungeon crawler type stuff. Oh dear, bloody screws. Wait a minute, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. I tell you, if you like retro games, I'll tell you who's a good streamer, and you probably already know him anyway. Wait a second, I'm just trying to find. Right, I was trying to find some emotes, but I can't find any because I'm on OBS. But retro streamer, Retrograde Tom. You should look him up if you don't already know him. If you like Cinetar, you'll probably like him. You should look him up because he's good. The problem with Kilgore is, for me, is the times he streams. I'm never up to watch him stream. It's always too late for me. I can watch him on GOG sometimes, on the GOG channel. No, I've never played that. You're gonna save a lot. Exactly right. Let's see if I can actually do this, because I can do this level quite easily if I'm not paying attention. That's the problem at the moment. I'm too busy looking for other people's emotes. That's the excuse I'm going to use for doing crap. I've got enough to qualify. It's going to be a close call, but I'm sure to qualify. I mean, I don't know how many of these people you know, but if you like my Commodore... I don't know how many of these people you know, but you like my Commodore and my Amiga stuff, don't you? So you should follow she does a lot of Amiga stuff. Anyway, I'm in here advertising other streamers. You should just watch me, really, if you like Commodore and Amiga stuff. You don't have to watch any of these others, just watch me. Yeah, Doom's he does a lot of Amiga stuff as well. He's cool, he is. Hayes. Yeah. I like Hayes because he's subscribed to me. He's the only subscriber I've got. Not that it's a requirement or anything, just being here is good enough. Look, like I said, I was joking. Just being here is enough. You don't have to sub, you don't have to do anything like that. Don't get me wrong, if you do want to, brilliant, but all you gotta do is be here. You don't even have to chat if you don't want to. Although it's nice that you do, it's keeping me awake. But it's good to have people here, and it's good to see the same people coming back as well. It means I must be doing something right if people are coming back to my stream. I used to do YouTube well, thank you for the subscription. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. There are twats everywhere, and there are decent people everywhere, but I find Twitch, especially the retro community on Twitch, is a lot nicer than on YouTube, and it's just easier. Twitch is just, I just like Twitch better than YouTube. I still have a YouTube, but all I do is I upload my VODs to it. That's pretty much all I do. YouTube pissed me off over bloody content ID and stuff like that. I rarely get a VOD muted on Twitch. Ah! Don't think I'm gonna make. Oh, I might just make it. Did you like humour him, or did you just let him get on with it, or did you tell him straight away? I would have thought that would have been quite funny. Yes, use those emotes. Carry them everywhere you go. It's the only emote I've got at the moment. Was he actually, I'm assuming you mean the Polish language, yeah? Was he actually Polish, or was he somebody else who just thought he knew it? If you know what I mean. Was he acted, in other words, did he actually... Oh, there's some people are just never wrong, are they? It doesn't matter what you tell them, they're never wrong. Everything they do always has to be right, and you can't tell them otherwise. Right, I'm going to try and focus. I'm not brilliant at this game at the best of times. I can normally make the third or fourth stage. Yeah. That'd probably shut him up. I gotta be careful because I'm gonna fly off the fucking edge if I ain't careful. Right, keep these bloody energies going because I might be having enough to make it. If I'm careful. Come on, 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 come on. Yay! I don't care if I'm cutting it close and this idiot moans at me. Yeah, it's got some pretty decent music. Example from the C64 and it's SID music. I like the smoke on the water rip off at the beginning. I don't think I've got enough to make it. Not really far off, but oh shit! That close! It's fucking close! God, it's getting hotter and hotter. What the bloody temperature at now? 36 degrees! 36 degrees Celsius outside now. So goodness knows what it is in here. For me, it depends. I can't say any particular type of music that I like. If I hear something I like, I hear something I like. I know that is smoke on the water, but not the whole. It's a kind of a rip-off tune for it. 30 degrees is cold compared to what it is here. We're 6 degrees warmer, and probably twice the humidity. It's bloody awful though, isn't it? Awful when it's not meant to be this hot. Not here. Texas is meant to be hot, but we're not here. I'll get some more energy, I might be alright. I may just make it, but it's going to be very, very close. Yeah, oh, 90% humidity, man. Oh, God, how can you breathe? Mind you, it must be getting, up that way here. I don't know what the humidity level is here at the moment, but well, if it helps, whatever helps. Alright then. I'll see you in a bit. Take it easy, mate. I know, you're gonna moan at me. That was close, that was close. But close is better than not making it. Oh fuck! Fuck! Over quickly! Oh. If I tab back into the game, we can actually make some progress. I was looking at something else. Tabbed out of the game for a second. If I tab out of the window, I can't obviously control anything because I'm not in the game window. Oh, 2 bits as well! Thank you for that. The shitty thing about bits in the UK is you guys can watch ads to get bits if you want to donate a couple of bits to somebody here and there. We can't. We have to buy bits every time we want to use them. We have to buy them because we can't watch ads to get them. But however you got the bits, I appreciate you throwing a couple my way. Well, there's a thing in your chat where you put get bits, it says watch ads. Get bits now, and it says watch ads. But when I try and do it, it's greyed out all the time. I can't do it because I don't think you can do it in the certain countries that you can't do it in, and I think the UK is one of those countries you can't do it in. So if I want to chuck anybody any bits, I usually buy a few, buy 100 or so, and then throw a couple somebody's way if I want to. And I got my Twitch Prime sub, and I think I'm sub to 3 people. But I'm not on reoccurring subs. I just renew them because sometimes I find that I'll sub to somebody and then I won't watch them for a little while. So I'd rather just sub to somebody I'm going to watch. Right, come on. You're going to lose terribly here, Simon, if you don't sort yourself out. You might be able to save it. No, I think you've had it. I've had it. Have another go at this, and then we'll see where we stand from there. Right. At least I got a fuel can out of that. Just providing I get this other one. Welcome back, Yarrow. Am I gonna make it? Just look. Oh, barely. Oh. So as I always say, victory is victory. Just do not hit the 6, like I almost did there, because you'll explode. If you've got the barrier on. Like that, you see? Not sure if I got enough to make it or not. It's going to be close either way. Just. If I'd gone off the edge here like I did last time, I wouldn't have done. Right, coral. Let's see if I can get past coral sea. He said something, Cola said something about being in Texas, going to Texas. I remember him saying something about it. Probably why I haven't seen him for a couple of days either. I don't know if you can hear me, real life dinosaur, but hello. I'll type hello as well, just in case you have your sound off. As I know sometimes you do when you're at work. Okay then. How's it going up the Canada way today? Not as hot as it is here, I hope. It's in the 90s here, just about 90 odd, over 90, and it's 4:30 PM. Right. It's supposed to cool down about Sunday here. It's about 35 degrees Celsius here at the moment, and high humidity is horrible. I've been awake since 11:30 last night. I've not had any sleep. Mind you, my sleep got screwed up because I had to spend the whole night in hospital with my wife Tuesday night, so that's why my sleep got screwed. Right, I'm going to change games. I don't know what I should use. Stick with the Commodore though. This would be nice to play when a hot day. It will get me even hotter. It's only supposed to get down to about 23 degrees here tonight. That's the coldest it's supposed to get. It's awful. 25 degrees in the middle of the night. I mean, come on, man. How are you supposed to sleep? Oh yeah, the house is hotter. Inside the house. It never cools down. By the time it starts to cool down in the house, it's already getting hot again outside, so you never get any break from it. I did have some doors open at like 5 o'clock this morning out the back to let it cool down a little bit. So my poor cats were like really feeling the heat. I know India's quite bad. This is Hunchback, this game. Hello. I know in the Middle East, in areas like that, it can get 50 degrees Celsius. 50 degrees, that's just barely what people... Much hotter than that, and it's too hot for anybody to stand, surely. 50 degrees. Fuck me. That's half of boiling. Boiling is 100 degrees. Yep, exactly. The hot spicy food does cool you down. The dude scaling the wall as the guard. If you take too long, he'll come and bonk you on the head and kill you. The scoreboard follows him up the wall, doesn't it? I've noticed that. What did I do that for? Or whether the scoreboard, when you finish, the scoreboard squashes him. Right in the bollocks, as we say here in England. What am I doing instructions for? Simon, you're an idiot. It can sound as good as it wants, shower, but it definitely doesn't feel very nice if that happens. Just like when it's too hot and sweaty. Anyway, that's too much information. I don't think that's necessary to know any more about that. Goal score, scoreboard, smash him again. There we go. I'm sure there was. I'm sure it'll probably be familiar if I heard it, but I'm not sure I'm interested in it. Oh yeah, it was South Park, wasn't it? Salty balls, salty something, salty balls, weren't it? Yeah, yeah, that's it. Salty chocolate balls. There you go. Let's get our scoreboard out, smashing that dude again. Sounds like next door neighbour fell down the stairs. There was some kind of crash going on. Ah, super bonus, extra life. But still, I like a game where I can chat and play. Outrun doesn't work too well for that. And neither does LED. Although LED are crap out anyway. Oh, fuck nuts. Simon, why did you not jump, you idiot? Oh, and why did you jump, you idiot? you found it, have you? Chocolate salty balls. Yeah. That's because I was too busy reading about chocolate salty balls. That's the excuse I'm using anyway. Every time I die, I'll do something stupid. I'll make an excuse as to why I've done it. Exactly. That's the way they finish him off. Well, if you do get to the lady at the end, you won't be able to breathe. Oh, you piece of... I think they're backup balls on their back. They have their normal balls, and then they have some spares just in case an arrow or a fireball hits them. I think that's how it works. Yeah, they're ballbacks. We have bollocks. They have ballbacks. English people have bollocks. Whenever you hear an English person say, "Oh bollocks," that's what bollocks means. Balls. or a UK person, anybody from UK. Scottish people use it a lot more than English people do. It was quite funny because when I used to live in El Paso, I used to go, "Oh, bollocks, you wanker," and nobody gonna know what I mean. It was very funny. Now they probably would because internet and everything. It's a smaller world than it used to be. God, that must have been 15 years ago I was there. I came back in 2000. That's not. Next year, it'll be 10 years I've been back. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I was 26 when I moved over there. I lived there for 7 years. That would be because Sean Connery is Scottish. Oh, the BBC English, you mean? Hello, this is the BBC. This is BBC television. They don't talk like that on the BBC anymore. They used to. Welcome to Alexandra Palace and the BBC television. BBC Micro. You know why BBC Micro was named that, don't you? It was because they did a competition for the BBC sponsored something for schools. So the Acorn Micro became BBC Micro. Just a bit of information for you there. Yeah, Acorn made the machines. The BBC put their name to it because it was something to do with schools. BBC sponsored something to do with putting them in schools because a lot of schools used to have them. BBC Micro was a 30. I think it was a 32. BBC Basic anyway was a 32K machine, so it was less powerful than a Commodore 64. It was all great in the day. Back in the day, BBC was the posh person's computer. Was the person who had money had a BBC. If you think about it, Commodore 64 was a better computer. But it was a good enough machine. But Acorn did do some better machines than the BBC ones later on. You know the technology used in the old BBC computers is now based on the same technology that's used in mobile phones. Acorn Electron was quite a decent one as well. I'm not quite sure what they all were, but I know the BBC ones, the BBC Micro and the BBC Basic were quite. Well, that was just it. They were quite basic computers. Exactly, ARM chips. That's what I'm talking about. You know your stuff there, Yarrow. I often wondered, you see this guy following me? How the heck? Why can't I do what he does? See, when he gets to the guy in the middle, he just goes across like that, and just does that. Quite possibly. The arrow, quite possibly stone curse spell. The things hit him in the knackers again. Yep, right in the knackers. Did you see that? That was fucking close. Oh, this is a pain in the proverbial. No, your ass isn't though. Your balls might be safe, but you still get an arrow in your ass, look. Ah, I'm gonna hunch back another run, and then we'll see what else we can find. What's the time? I don't know whether to stop earlier. I don't know today. We'll see. I ain't stopping for now. Carrying on for now. Why quit while you're ahead? Beach buggy. I had to pause that because I just pulled my headset out and you wouldn't have been able to hear me. I'd have been talking away and you wouldn't have been able to hear a word I was saying. That may or may not have been a good thing, but super bonus, man, super bonus. I like the old super bonus. Coming up, by the way, in the next few weeks, I'm going to do an experiment. I don't have it yet, but I don't know. I'll let you know closer to the time when it's going to be, where you'll see. I'm going to do 2 or 3 streams a week with a the most modern game I've got for the C64 is Flappy Bird at the minute. Don't think I've got anything modern for it. I'll have to have a look, see if I can get something. Yeah, I've got to do 2 or 3 streams a week with a cat with a face cam, see how it goes. Not every stream, because I'll probably lose viewers and followers if I put a face cam on. Oh, is that the is that the website? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to have a look for some stuff, more modern C64 stuff. I've been meaning to have a look. Anyway. I think it's cool that people still make stuff. They still write C64 games. Pretty awesome if you ask me. And people still want them. People still like. Micro hexagon. I'll have to have a look for some time. In the meantime, we have to do some retro C64 stuff. But yeah. Okay. Right, Manic Rhino, but I don't think we want that. Well, what about Mikey? I'm not sure if I'm in the mood, so we'll see. If I do really crap, we'll just move on. Alright, Harry, I'll have a look at that sometime. I suppose I'd have to start streaming under Commodore instead of under Retro then, won't I? Mind you, I tend to not to stream under Commodore because I tend to find that people streaming under Commodore use real hardware. Bethel Dirt Monkey, thank you for the raid. 30 welcome raiders. Commodore 64 fun we're having today. We're on Mikey at the minute. I noticed you, I didn't actually go on your stream because I was streaming myself, but I noticed you were doing Commodore stuff. My notifications, our Streamlabs is all screwed up. Thank you for the follow there. My Streamlabs is all screwed up, so I'm just using the chat notifications at the minute. My computer had a massive fit when I last used Streamlabs. Ian, you come to see Mikey, have you? I've only just started, Mikey. I'm doing some other stuff. Yeah, I'm technically a variety streamer, so you will see other stuff on here, but I do a lot of Commodore stuff and a lot of Amiga stuff, and a lot of Jet Set Willy. I like a bit of old Jet Set Willy. So I always say you may see me play on a. You may see me playing a PS4 game one day, but you're never more than... I tend to not keep it ever more than 3 days away from either a Commodore or an Amiga stream. Because I like the older Commodore stuff. Okay, I'm not doing very well on Mikey today, so whether it's the blistering heat or the lack of sleep, I've been awake since 11:30 last night. I was streaming all night, then I've had a break and now I've gone back streaming again. Yeah, C64 got some awesome games. And the thing is with C64, you've got the nostalgia value, of course, but you've also still got plenty of entertainment in itself. Bloody teacher's actually trying to do, but I know it's annoying. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have a good stream. Thanks for the raid, man. Trapdoor. That's awesome in itself, that is. Oh, you too. Alrighty. Happy lurking. Thanks for lurking. Right, Piece of crap teacher. I'm having teacher trouble at the minute. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Alright then, well enjoy. Yeah, out of it. Get out of it. Out of all of them, the fucking teacher's the most annoying. Right, I've got to get my act together here. We can't be doing crap like this for long. I seem to get worse and worse at frickin' Mikey every time I play it. If you still hear Ian and anybody else from up that way, we were just discussing how awesome Scottish accents were, among other things. Elevator. Ah. Yes, Ian. Nice one, man. Yes, I'm in the canteen. Whether I can get to the canteen again and maybe even beyond that is a whole different story. Where am I located exactly? In front of my computer. But I'm in the east of England. I'm in the east of England. I'm not going to give you my exact location, but I'm in East Anglia. It was about 35 degrees when I last looked here. 35 degrees Celsius. And it's not supposed to get much below 25 all night. It's too hot to do anything, especially sleep. I've forgotten what sleep is, it's been so long since I've had any. (26 to 28), Ian, that's cold compared to what it is here. The thing is, the humidity's so flipping high. Well, it is good streaming weather. Only problem is it's so flipping hot in here. This room, my streaming room, is the hottest room in the house. Yeah, that's still hot, Ian, but it's compared to what it's like here. 36 degrees here, according to what I've just looked. 36 degrees outside. In here it's probably hotter. I don't know what I'm putting there, but there are parts that were supposed to get to 38 or 39 degrees today, parts of this part of England. Yeah, the Netherlands got 40 degrees, Belgium was 42 degrees as well, apparently. It's pretty much the whole of Europe. Oh, crap in hell! Are we all dancing? Are we all dancing? Oh, the old teacher will get out of breath, but I don't know about Gordon Ramsay over here. Oh, you fucking teacher! Right, we'll have at least another go on Mikey, and then we'll see where we stand from there. We'll either keep cracking on with Mikey for a bit, or we'll go for something else. I don't know what he just did there, but he's a little pervert really, Mikey is. No, the teacher's still chasing. I don't know. I've never seen the arcade version of this either. It's interesting to look it up, see what it was like. Oh, you piece of... You can sit on your own seat, tends to stop the teacher chasing. I don't know about sitting on the girl's seat. Can you sit on their laps? Can they sit on your lap? Oh crap. Right, another Mikey go. Oh, I didn't stop the teacher from chasing me though. No, it's just about the same, isn't it? Ah! And he's still chucking his teeth at me. There's something wrong somewhere, isn't there, for him to be the only boy in the class, all the rest are girls. So why is he there? He must have quite a few sets of teeth. Yeah, to be able to throw them. Have all those spare to throw. Okay. We're going to try something else. I got Last Ninja Remix here if you want to see, if you want to sit here through hours of tape loading. Oh, this is something I'm not very good at. We'll see. I have heard about those ones, Ian, but I often wonder if I'd like a Jet Set Willy clone because I like Jet Set Willy itself too much. But yeah. Oh, there was one. I can't the heck remember what it was called. Oh, what system it was on, but I can see it in my head. It was a similar thing to Jet Set Willy. It was a cross between Jet Set Willy and Screaming Abdabs. Remember Screaming Abdabs? What a piece of shite pile of steaming crap that was. The one I'm thinking of was a kind of a cross between that and Jet Set Willy. I think I'm too tired for this today. Because all you've got is a freaking knife. He's gonna turn around in a minute. See, I was ready for him. Ay, 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 ay. Killed in sight of the victory line. Well, if you get to the end, you got to get past those guys that come out of that truck, or that lorry or whatever. truck, isn't it? This game is fucking hard as nails, especially when you're hot and tired. Like you said, Ian, even the best of times, it's hard. I'm gonna have to shower soon and wake myself up. Oh, I'll go for a little bit longer. You can't see what I was doing, but I was just stretching my legs. I've been sat here for, well, I've only, well, nearly 4 hours I've been going for. On Commodore stuff. Didn't do anything else first today. I didn't really Jet Set Willy, I didn't do any of that. I just got straight into the Commodore stuff. So I'm going to start trying to do a Commodore or Amiga stream at least once every 3 or 4 days. Because as I'm getting more people following me and watching me, it tends to be people who like, a lot of my followers are Commodore people. So, and I like playing the Commodore games, but I still play, you know, you'll still see me play modern stuff. That flipping Undertale I was playing, oh my god, what a game. What? Was I on Games Master? No. No. That's because Hitch is cool and I'm not. Green Berry sucks. Let's try something else. Let me see that, if I don't drop about 20 million frames.
Rod to reveal the entrance. Next, please. Hello, Games Master.
I'm sorry, but that haircut is...
Thanks very much.
No.
Zelda 3,
Troubling you.
on Zelda 3, I cannot get to the second part of the Skull Forest dungeon. Please.
Right. 4 hours of Commodore streams, I'm running out of stuff to do. I've done all that, I've done that. Oh, should I? No, I'll tell you what. This game is extremely frustrating. But it's a cool game and I like the music. So, we're going for it. I've already done Outrun today. We missed Outrun today. I've already done that. Vicky! Vicky's in the house, everybody. Hello, Vicky. You got your login situation sorted out then? Right, let's see. Right. I mean, the first level's not too bad on this. Well, that was the easy level. Oh, flipping heck. No, this is already not going well. I wonder how many times the old pirate has to chuck him in here before he realises it's pointless. He's just going to get out again. Normally they don't. Maybe Dizzy's already boiled. But he's not really floating, is he? He's going on top of these... I don't know. No, I don't know if they float. I think they float after they're boiled, don't they? I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm just an expert on eating the eggs. If I think about it, I'll let you know next time. And next time I try and boil an egg, I'll let you know. I know if you poach eggs, and it's tricky to do it, but if you poach them straight into the water without an egg poacher, they float up to the top when they're cooked. That's bad eggs, is it, Vicky? Okay. Also, if you're eating eggs that float before they've been boiled, Hayes, you're probably eating bad eggs then. At least, Ian, if you scrambled the egg, you'd smell it before you actually ate it, wouldn't you, if it was bad? Come on! This is not going well. This is not going well at all. This is going even worse than Green frickin' Berry was going. The only thing cool about this game, the music's cool, but apart from that... How did I see that coming? They just wanted to torture us with this, I think, Hayes. But you know, if you made a game and just put Dizzy in it, it would sell like triple what it would have sold. If you just made a game and it used another character on this, a random character, it wouldn't have sold half as much as it did by putting Dizzy on it. So they weren't stupid. They knew exactly what they were doing. I wouldn't have bought it back in the day, I don't think, if it hadn't been Dizzy. Quick snacks, fast food, all that stuff. Well, fast food's a cute little game. Quick snacks is a bit more annoying, but... Damn it, I'm losing... I'm not going well. Crikey. One thing about this game is keep me awake. Don't sing, Simon. Whatever you do, don't sing. Right, I think I'm going to do one more and then we'll see where we stand from there. I've been doing 4 hours already. I was doing 4 hours already, so we'll do another game. I mentioned fast food or quick. I don't think I've done quick. I've got to sort quick stacks out to get it snapshotted, sort of snapshot or whatever. So we'll do from fast food. If I can find it. No, I'm already on Operation Wolf. We don't want that either at the minute. Flimbo, I could do Flimbo. Or if I'm on Flimbo, I'm on fast food, aren't I? I don't know, but it was good music though. It's pretty much what made the game, that music. Exactly, this game is exactly the same music as Fantasy World, Fantasyland or Fantasy World Dizzy, whatever it's called. Oh, come on. Thank you. What the issue was there. Again, another example. Put Dizzy in a game and you sell it. Yeah. A good Pac-Man game is Pac-Mania, which I have got. I don't know if you see me stream it. Of course I've got the Amiga version, but like I say, I have audio issues with the Amiga. With the emulation. Yeah, 3D1, Pac-Mania. Don't think I'll play it tonight because I don't think I'm going to be going for much longer. I'll need to eat something. But not eggs that float before they're boiled though. I shan't be eating them. It's so slow. It's better emulator, is it? Yeah, but weren't you referring, Harry, to the fact that I said that I have emulation issues, audio issues? Yeah, I think that's what Harry was referring to. Well, so is Amiga Forever, isn't it? Isn't that UAE as well? Because that's the one I use. And it's the same emulator, isn't it? Windfellow. Sorry Ian, but Windfellow is not good. Or at least it wasn't for me. You may have had a different experience with it, but it wasn't good for me. Fuck! Ran straight into him. Piece of dirt. Oh. Well, slow them down a bit, but still. Oh fuck. I was right near that bloody shield as well. You keep mentioning panic disc. You actually have what you mean, the Amiga sound? No, it's glitchy, it's clicky and glitchy sometimes. There's sometimes some graphical glitches as well. Maybe it's just a matter of setting it up. It's not a big deal. It's still playable and it's still watchable. The best thing to do would be to try and find an actual Amiga, wouldn't it, really? Emulation is never... is never as good as real. So it happens with real as well, so there's probably nothing I can do about it then. It's probably Windows not liking the Amiga. Commodore C64 stuff's fine. Well, it's fine. Yeah, C64 stuff's fine. But the Amiga stuff, like I say, it's not massive. You've seen me play Amiga before, ain't you, Hayes? And it's not awful. Oh, there's quite a few, but Pac-Mania is one of them. Pac-Mania's got some quite bad sound glitches. That Mr. Do run that I play has got graphic glitch at the bottom of the screen. Well, that could be me just setting it up, needing to set it up differently, because you can set the AGA or whatever, can't you? But if I find any, I'll let you know if you want as I find them. There's one called Globule. have issues with that too. It's never anything major, but you like Globule, do you? Well, sometime when I'm doing an Amiga stream next, I'll have a go at it. The thing is, I've got no snapshots on my Amiga ROM, so it's Hackro City. If you can put up with that. When I'm doing Amiga. Crackthrow, that's it. Hackthrow, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm looking Hackthrows, my brain is Hackthrows. Because I ain't had no sleep. I shan't get any either, there's no point until I'm go to bed normal time, which will probably be about 3 AM. And then, so I'm so tired I'll sleep, because otherwise it's just to be too hot. If I was to go and lay in bed now, I wouldn't sleep. I don't want the Twitch police after me, so... Ah! Okay. I suppose some of those Amiga ones I'd have to got to watch because of the... I don't want to get caught out. Oh, you know what? I've got to go and get something to eat. I might try and hop on stream a bit later if I'm not too tired, but I'll see. I think Hitch might be streaming. I might raid him. I can't think of anybody else. I don't think he's playing Commodore stuff though. So yeah, I shall see you tomorrow, guys, or if not sooner. Thank you all for stopping by. Thanks to the raid, thanks to the lurks, thanks to the follows, thanks to the subs and everything else. I'm sorry I have to leave you so soon. Let's go and raid Hitch. I'll see you later. I think I'll turn Dizzy off first so I can hear him when he responds to my raid. Okay, Simon WGB out.
Homo sapien type how much found warnings, contaminants detected, failed to extract forensic data. Simon! Simon, thank you very much for... Fuck me. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. If anybody from Simon's stream does not know who I am, my name is Hitch. I'm on Twitch and I am doing this game, which was a request from that Sunbad Hat Harry, I believe. But also because we found out yesterday that Rutger Hauer passed away on Friday and was buried yesterday. And they told us on the news yesterday, so that I am currently playing Rutger Hauer. But we've got all these CDs and shit. Right. So I'm trying to find out who this person is, apparently. Oh, I can walk around now. This is really weird. Let's go this view. What's this? Okay, that don't work for that. A little confused? Just a little confused here. Famed Games Master attendee. Rutger. I don't know. Was that a scurrilous rumour? Hang on, are you talking about me? Or I have no idea what you're on about now. You guys have confused me completely. Okay, how do we... Okay, so that's electronics. This is like blood and DNA and shit. Okay, so we don't get to look in there then. You were on Games Master. I was? When was this? I was never on Games Master. Wherever it is, it's thick. Q. There we go.
Controlled substance 45F, better known as feed. You've never touched this stuff.
Okay. Can I? There we go. Feed. Drugs. Drugs! No one was on Games Master, I think. I think it's all a figment of our imagination. Yeah, I agree. Can't stay, I'm afraid, just before I see if to eat. No worries, Simon. Thank you for the raid, dude. I presume you'd have melted by now. We got a nice storm. Well, a wind front. The back end of a storm, whatever. Because we live, like most people in Norway, we live on the coast. And it cooled it down quite considerably. Plus, I do have my fan right there blowing on me. So I'm not even naked. But I'm not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for. Depends. Holographic frame. Depends. Holographic frame.